Alright, let's start this night. I am back at level 15 for the final cycle of the Wild Mage. Well, it did do a change of me playing melee. But I already kind of missed it. But for now, I kind of just want to go on. Oh la la. Hi there, Dragon. What are people doing at the moment? Yeah, I am the only one in a hike. Dragon. Jumping directly to the prize, aren't you? Oh dear. Big squishy hugs. Aren't you? Oh la la. Always. Oh la 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 la.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. What do you mean incorrect weapon type? Game? Oh, it's I forgot. Summer season. That's what I did wrong. Now that should go better. Wow. I hope that you had an excellent day, Dragon. Hello, War. Yes. Hello. Hope you had too an excellent day. What do you enjoy out there? Oh. Playing a legend Chaosmancing. It is powerful.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Ready to clear. I am well, thank you.
As the salty tang
Gotten already.
You notice a band
And
of
got to
trees
feed
crossing
on
the
some excellent
Perhaps it leads back towards
ribs
Henrita's camp.
before the session of tonight.
The presence of the Pilgrims. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Dropping them
The
bombs.
armor and weapons of these dead creatures
And
matches
you
the
are
ones on the
there.
beach.
How
This
are
was a scouting
you?
party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Oh la la. Welcome back.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Welcome back. Oh. Took some time to wake up, but now I can be active. I got some mods, although right now they are not really necessary, as I'm only a small streamer. I can protect my own shit myself. At the moment, anyway. And go on a case-by-case basis. Oh dear.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
But it does allow me to take more attention to my viewers. Go a fury first, nearby.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
What do you enjoy, my dear? Oh, it's mostly because I am small and usually the people that comes to my streams come later. And it's mostly on Twitch as I will stream.
Will be slow, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
So it's not like there is anything like hype at the moment. Currently, there is you on YouTube, and right now another one on Twitch. On both fronts. But usually I get more viewers when it comes to midnight. No BTD6 tonight. Usually I try to keep it for Saturdays only due to the bus event. But usually it's this game that I play. This MMO. Yes, give me your wand. And let this start. Right now I am playing as Sorcerer Wild Mage, a legend Chaosmancer. The latest iconic that comes from the expansion of Midranor. Goodbye, War. Hopefully I'll get to see you again. Stay safe out there. Oh, don't worry, Dragon. You're not the only regular. But you are there first. Most definitely. Come on. Why aren't there anybody to open the door? Alright, let's speed things up. Just throwing something on the other side. Let's cook some meat. Now the time for action. Kabloomy. Oh la 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 la. Fireballs of ignition. Come in. I will be cooking you, oh dear. Big Minotaur. How to get what I am playing? Well, it is a free-to-play MMO. So here's the link. And you can also find it on Steam if you have a PC.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
There is multitude of way to level up, lots of class and lots of race.
To see what's going on.
For me, this has infinite gameplay. Mind you, it is an old MMO. So the graphics are pretty old. But if it's not something you're against, you can have lots of fun. Dragon. Demanded properly. Oh dear.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries?
Oh la 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 la.
You misunderstand, Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the chieftain bellows. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Explosions!
Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
Oh la 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 la. Alright, that's sufficient. Oh dear. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Come on. Let me do some smashing. The tale is to give the big hugs, where my arms would not be sufficient to give such hug. Oh, dragon. Oh. Oh la 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 la.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh la la la.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Alright, done with the minnows. All dead. Give me my payday now.
More treasure as a reward for the mission.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Oh dear. And let's rock.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Let's rock hard. La la.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual
And
statues
gun
stand
will
in
be
the center of the
going.
room.
Hey there, Maddie. How was your day
A row
out there?
of bookshelves show that you have found the archives.
Have you conquered Palwell?
The table at the end of the hall.
Hmm. Ah. Annoying little runt.
You find the stone to
Of a
flesh salve you
kobold.
need inside the strongbox.
Bad little kobold. Oh. You're butchering the human. You're not a human anymore, my dear Matty. You went beyond, or putting yourself into the role. that you identify with. Violence! Now, I love you to use your redeem once you get enough point. Oh dear. After all, that's what they are used for. My dear dragon. Who despise human poacher?
How delicious!
Oh la 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 la. Smoldering silver treated and wrap. Huh. Some rarity.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Holy blast. Holy healing. Get on that holy stuff in. Oh my dear. Oh, I put the Merfolk blessing twice. And I forgot to put displacement within my box.
Shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tumbled under the city walls. The ground shifts as the tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Drow troops will enter the palace by this route.
Huh. My weekend went pretty well, thank you. Relaxed yesterday with BTD6. And now I am all recharged to finish my grind in DDO.
Beneath the grate, Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare.
Getting my final past life, and then going for the life I will settle till next year. La 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 la. Kick back and relax.
Dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten.
And that's what I
again.
will. That's what I will. And then an enemy archer cannot touch me with its arrows at point blank. Hey there, still. And once I get my main on the life that I can just settle in, back on our go to level my tune that are left there. Although it's most likely gonna be starting next weekend. I think.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls.
Go, smash it, smash it.
Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their newest search.
So I just turned myself back to level 15. So how's your work on Pinky Princess still? And Maximilian. Pinky 27, Max 28. And Susie's 30. Oh, it's not a tune yet that ever reached cap yet. It's too hot. Oh la 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 la. How hot is it at your place? Out of curiosity.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
La 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 la. Come at me, armies. It is war that has been chosen. 83. 90% humidity. The humidity does not help.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Coranu
For
River,
sure.
launching further attacks against the Summerfield district. You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins.
Oh.
Beating war drums indicate
Such
the
a
invaders
hot
are preparing a
day.
new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the Sally. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft off the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sally wall, throw at the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Hello there, General.
These were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
La 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 la.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead.
Is it fair to kill a boss in a place where it cannot reach me?
Indicating that with Tagarist's death,
Does it sounds fair?
is ended.
Nope. Then I am not a fair lady. Sometime gotta do the dirty.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection.
No, it is a fair comment, even if you were messing with
But not
me.
against you.
Oh dear.
Alarms
Not
ring through the
everything
ship,
is
waking the
fair.
crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Sometime there's just some amazingness about overpowering your target. Or in really specific circumstances, letting ourselves be overpowered. It can feel good sometime.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
As long that all the party are consenting to it.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to
Welcome
unlock.
back.
It's likely secure. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
La 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 la. At 15 seconds before everything blows on that ship. La 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 la.
One down, 2 to go.
Kablow away. We're exploding some shit.
Even the deepest
Of
slumbering
all of
Drowan
their
soldier would have
content.
a horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
La 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 la.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
No, there's the captain. Ah, here's your keys.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Austrakear.
Don't mind me
came
if
to
I
Zendrick only
do.
to die by your
Grab
hand.
your keys and enter where they belong.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Ah.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some
With
kind
the
of quest to
power of
unlock.
magic.
It's likely secured somewhere else. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
La 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 la. And me, I am there swimming with a pumpkin hat.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Aww, nothing in the kitchen to raid. When I'm there trying to get some offhand. When there is nothing like eating something nice. And amazing.
Master tactician of the Droam Navy.
Thank you for these apples and bananas. Still. Ah. Oh.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else.
Oh,
on the
la,
ship.
la, la,
From
la.
here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Ah, la 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 la. And some more explosions. Ah. Gotta get this Coinord favors for more bags.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk.
Kaboom.
You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ah, la 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 la. Although it's really a thing. As much as playing caster could be easy on first-time players starting an account, the fact that ingredient component for up to level 9 spell does take, well, so much room, makes issue material kind of an obligation. if you want to start the game and play caster. As much as the components are pretty cheap to get to begin with.
A deep rumbling sound.
And yet you do want some spells when starting the game, just to get some soft healing. La 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 la. Fire, fire. Let me warm you up. Excuse me, game. Invalid target. Why is my auto aim aiming at NPCs that are not enemies? Like, excuse me. Oh.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down.
Excuse me. Oh. I have no idea if the devs are messing with the target system. Yup. It is a combustible radiant quarterstaff that I'm using at the moment. And for heroic, I'd go in inquisitive to get the wand and scroll mastery, which once in epic I remove all my point there and redistribute, most likely in Fire 7.
Construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig.
It's really for the self-healing.
Explosives laden kobold yelps. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
La 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 la. Really? A mine that already exploded explode again? DDO. I can't even trust how a mine look like, if it has blown already or not. La 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 la. Stormcaster, Eladrin Stormcaster.
Workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges.
Yeah, with Eladrin Chaosmancing, since you do get a strip for any energy you want, it does make sense that both Wild Mage, Savant, RT, and Bards could use it for the in-game and get your immunity stripped that way. It does make a lot of sense.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear
Oh,
it.
heroic Eladrin. What does the regular Eladrin can give to caster though? Now I has to wonder. Oh.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
No, plague. None. Free beer. Although it's kind of funny that it's a Galanda distillate. Don't know if each of these server have a different drink, or if it just happened to be like that. Kind of a funny thought. Over here.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Na, 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 na. Well, it seems that a Fear Reaper tried to get me through the minefield. What do I do? What? 6 in his adventure kill. Maybe he did got hit. Yeah, he's still alive. Alright. Off you go, mister. I am exterminating you. La 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 la.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the
A
demolitions
little
master.
cabal. Called Kaboom. In an area next to us. La 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 la. No repairs.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations.
Give
from
me
Central.
my treasure.
With your mission
So
accomplished,
deep.
you should report back to the coin
Give
box
me.
with further instructions. A new heist of Wand of Ice Storms. That will be useful. Well, next life when I'm not a caster anymore. Right now, not so much. But it's a good thing to get. Kicking back and You emerge from the tunnel
relaxing.
among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
while also putting the world on fire. Just because we can.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action.
Usually when someone play a mage, they either go fire or air. Air giving the useful powers from electricity being a good neutral to begin with. While fire had a strange history. Alright, all tents on fire. Like it should be.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Na 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 na. Give me that bucket. What is the smell?
This must be them. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where?
La 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 la. And off goes the Medusa. It's trying. It's trying its best.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Na 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 na.
A Medusa hisses nearby. The Medusa snaps her fingers. Get 'em, boys!
And this one also goes. My god, is it gonna be that all night? Mostly fear reapers.
Soldiers have bunked.
Well, I guess they are the most passive. But I do see a problem if I do get fear reapers in the maze later.
This must be the army's arsenal.
Oh boy, that won't be a fun adventure. If it does. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la 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 la.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Stranger, stranger. Huff goes bring in the pain. Easily
That's the biggest
peasy.
barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Ah, shrines. The way that we get back our use per days or spell points. And the other way. Na na na
Soldiers in
na
the
na
hallway
na
ahead are still
na
asleep.
na na na.
They must be used to loud noises. An ancient giant temple complex.
Come at me.
Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here?
And I will clear you all.
This blood stain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
As simple as it gets. Smash. Really? I somehow missed breakables. Thought I got most of them. Okay, at least I did not get to have too far. I want this XP boost. I'll need them. Mysterious remnants.
Somewhere upstairs.
Can
on the
purchase
D6.
some interesting things with
Stand there,
that.
fools! Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be
To
interrupted.
round up any band. Na 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 la 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 la.
Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Ah. Can I please stop dancing?
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone
2000
resound
spell
from down
point.
below.
I have more than enough for the info.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor.
Considering all the medusas are down.
Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a taunt. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough.
La 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 la.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my
Fire shield cold.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Na 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 na.
The green hag fades away once more.
You've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Oh, I see someone is back at level 15. Maybe I'll have someone to play with. I don't know what he's playing, but it's possible. Ah, la 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 la.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
Na 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 na. Maybe. La 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 la. They're close. They're level 15, but still running level 12s. Maybe not. La 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 la. Hop. All the devils are in the details. Flagging for DOJ. And yet I never run that to play DOJ. They're just nice quests to run for additional XP. Personally, I do not like the raid. But the quests are fine. Where did you go when I killed all your friends? Bad little lion. I cleared and exterminated you.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Austrakear beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Oh. La 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 la. Okay with Zerg. If I'm okay with Zerg.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete.
The main reason why I do play alone, it's because most of the time it is Pasteur. Unless I play with people that knows. Although I can be mindful when there are newer players that come.
Do this, and we will consider the trial.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Fire, fire. Shivered fire even. Hard. Normally there is a group there. But there was not. Had.
Another portal rends the air above
But
the
okay.
blocking the way to the corridor.
I guess that means more group to mess things with.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead.
Oh la 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 la.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind.
And how'd it
You've done
go?
well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls.
I'm rough this pretty avian battle.
Rar.
Oh, that it is. Oh, la 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 la. Tiana. Adam Angels.
Next comes the trial of
Silver skinned.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place.
Oh, I do get
one of the magical
to the
barriers
puzzle
surrounding the
directly for once. Nice. Tile puzzles.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away.
But it's not like they give that much resistance. I'm not gonna let her.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last
La
barrier
la la la
fades.
la.
You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final
How long
challenge.
does mindfuck last?
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you.
I
as
mean, you
enter.
12 seconds.
Welcome. I am
Oh,
champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You
and
will
the
pass
use of that spell,
set before you in order to
reducing.
one final test awaits you.
Hull wheel. And what do Chaosmancer use
You're the ally of the
for the
Archons
save of
Shavarath.
most of the
Games will
spells?
explode the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one.
Oh la 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 la.
Resolve. And this final trial will be complete.
Oh, magic.
Re-unsheath her blade and wields. You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain.
9 minute 37.
Accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
Ah, that's
Tell
for
your
the
great
first
masters that when
one.
the time comes to battle the devil Austrakear, we will aid you as well.
I am for a demon assault.
The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust. A portal forms in the courtyard before you.
Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
La 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 la. Alright, don't leave this little room. Of course, what to like. La 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 la.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below.
The
Demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Nana, you are not running anywhere. La 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 la.
To open in the courtyard to the east. To
No.
ruined blades of Sheparath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
La 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 la. No. Battery pair.
The portal fades and the nearby Sheparath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Bad, bad, bad. Doing strikes after strikes after strikes. Piling all these hot bodies there. Only a few more fights left. It will be already done. Oh, la 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 la. That fog is making things ridiculously easy. Na 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 na.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
And I didn't
The
find.
page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful blabber server. The blabber collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic.
6
energy,
minutes clear.
but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Might be a day I will be drinking a lot.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
La 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 la.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Oh, these archers. There is quite a lot of them.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Oh, archers, archers. Come in. Want to get me? You gotta get
The
closer.
next gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Closer, closer, closer. But will they be too afraid to do so? Yeah, I guess I get closer. It solves a lot of issues.
More!
The
I
gate
will
leading
have
into the tower is sealed
more!
tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
Na 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 na. Ah. Ah. Hey there, Zeb. Oh la 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 la. Vroom. Fire. Ah, the fire I'll ever need. It shall all be toasted.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of personal parchment littered the room.
La 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 la. Hey there, devil. Na 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 na.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the
Rumble
courtyard.
for me.
The gate to the tower
Rumble.
is now open.
Rumble as it's nobody's business. Roar. Positioning is very important as a caster. Just to delete an entire pack. Although each of the different type of mobs interact kind of differently, but if they are of the same family or same combat style, you can still undead. And they shall be erased. Wow. Oh.
is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Azeroth, protect my forces while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. Zionese gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Come on, come it to me. I know you want to. Feel I cook you.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
And then she runs away. Aww. La 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 la.
Azeroth falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Arenines delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Alright, time for it to deal with the giants. Ho ho ho. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. A hands. Spellfire criticals. La 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 la.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution.
A giant hole.
I see before me.
Pretty much one of the classical plots in the game. Lots of quest. Good XP. And a mostly linear quest. Although to me, there's not a lot of quests that are non-linear. There are some that are very hard to do in the understanding of the quest. Admittingly, even for me.
The crater here will drive you mad, and only death.
On a bluff high above the giant chief, Blaze calls out after you.
La 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 la.
Seers, help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Alright, trolls. Come to me. The more that you are all united, the better. La 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 la. Come on. Don't be too shy. Ah. There they go. Easy peasy on the lemon sleazy.
Intense heat wells up from the floor.
It is time to wreck all the enemies
There are
that
no
might
signs
try
of a cell
to
gap
scan
on the
me
giant
alive.
seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gate slides over, and beyond, a living giant bellows.
La 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 la.
These guardians and new magic possess the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
And everything will go well. La 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 la. You'll have to bring it. Bring on your
The
game.
bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before
And
us.
with the giant.
It's the seer. The seer tells you, I will start the ritual. Protect me.
And then just let it run its course. How big a dummy knows. I'm starting a barbecue. Gotta give some steak. Well, some more steak.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yes. Wall of fire plus mind fog. The barbecue is real. Ah.
Almost done, Seer screams.
Oh.
Not much longer.
Oh. These two last life I have not used firewall. But it's decent. It's quite decent.
Seer pants heavily.
And one crystal shattered to the next.
I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long
Now I've been considering, since on the next month, for the Year of the Dragon, the blue dragon wings are coming. So I was thinking, what could go mix well cosmetic wise with these blue dragon wings? All I know is the color, not their form. But it would be easy to assume that
comes charging.
just a blue scale armor can do for the appearance.
The madness overcame me, says the seer.
And the rest will come
Tried
nicely.
to find the crystal.
Oh. I forgot my hireling folder. Well, it's not a quest I absolutely need them. But it's practical to have them.
A bright cascade of
La
light.
la la la.
Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's depths.
My.
Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position.
I gotta have defensive fighting not too far. I kind of don't want to kill the skeletons though.
Destroy, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. The ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Nah. Nah, you too.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Another crazed storm.
La 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 la.
There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
I'm getting free beer left and right. Long distance new king to protect the giant.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Alright, you done?
The caster of the spell. It is not. But first, the crystal.
Let me clear you. Now the third giant.
The tunnel rises
Let
ahead,
us go.
winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open road comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. Bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight
Na na
this.
na na na
Time
na
for the
na
end
na.
of this outrage.
You came to me. I'm dealing with you in your entirety. Ah.
Arrows
Oh
shower
my,
down
yes.
from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Up.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your order.
Same concept.
Nervously looking at the ground, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Except that I don't have really that much to do. La 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 la. They will come when their time comes.
The seer
Like
calls out.
we.
Keep them at bay.
La 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 la. Now the sad thing is that for this giant it's always a 3-minute wait. It cannot go faster, but it can become slower if they take too much damage. I have to restart that 3-minute all over. And that's the painful part.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Although the 3-minute itself is also a little painful. It's not like there is a lot to do. While that big giant red crystal is living. La 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 la.
The seer is very weak. The magic comes from the molten lava forms of
Lunar step.
the crater's trough.
You're level 30. Oh, you just TR'd. Could have told me. You could have told me, dear.
This cavern feels secure enough to allow a moment's rest.
Wait, is it your weekend right now?
Just in time, says Blaze.
The two caster iconic. I guess that's how we'll be playing.
Monsters is coming through it. The crater's large central spire lies beyond the gate.
La 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 la.
As the caster of the madness magic wait atop that peak, a narrow ramp winds up to the top.
Well, I guess we'll be done with the plaguing of
Caster of the Madstone spell awaits.
of that quest, at least.
A skeletal warlock. This is the source of the Madstone spell. The skeleton warlock was casting the Madstone spells no more. But why was it here in the first place? Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
And just like that, we're done.
Used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
I just decide to do all the quests in these sections all together. So, Trial in the Maze next.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
La 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 la. I hope that you'll have a fantastic start of the weekend with the for the Austrakear Express level 8. Attach your seatbelt. Have maybe something crunchy, not too far, and a lot to drink. La 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 la. So are you playing Archmage? I see lots of Harkin Blast. Hey Dark. I see the fans of Blade as well. Na 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 na. Goodbye, dragon. Till next time. Rawr.
Drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. But slain Rotsair, the leader of the Blackheart trolls.
Easy peasy. I've spent so much time on this tune.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
Oh, so much.
And why?
La 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 la. Wrong lever. But you know, it's still hard to me to kill stuff with greater color spray. La 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 la. God damn it. Please, game. Please, behave. Additional XP is additional XP.
Great tread
Come here, relics. In my pocket you go. Oh dear.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the
La 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 la. Oh, already open.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. A force wizard. A wizard playing with the force. Well, it is a good natural too. And Archmage did get revamped recently. Huh? Did I really no-clip through the bridge? Excuse me, game. You're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to do that. Holy moly. I guess it's the fact that I play a lot of this game. Sometime, once per stream, I am bound to find something new in the buggy side.
Let me
It's bound to happen.
From the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in it?
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anbi. Below is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber is a room beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center. Access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Fighters in high chairs.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri.
No
now lies in
problem.
ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
La 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 la.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. The great door
Open
opens to
sesame.
reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic fading
Ah,
from the
poor
room.
warden. It's not gonna protect its done.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the
Na 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 la 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 la.
eight rec-
Someone's not walking all the way up there. Nah. Where are you? I need you to pull levers. I still forgot my hirelings to do that.
And the sling, the portal to the plane of gold.
Oh la 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 la.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state.
66
The orbs at the back of
rounds.
the room are no longer engaged.
And I'm getting more free beer. Pop your cold one out there.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chip. As the plane of Fernia becomes the room cools as the final fire is quenched.
La 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 la
The
la.
orbs go dark in their sockets.
Get within my grasp, and we shall conquer.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the... As the portal connected... The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Running around with nearly 50 DC on my spells.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it. Light returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
A prison that works on batteries.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. As the portal to Rizia opens, a line of frost. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls.
No!
Orbs no longer power the planar cell.
What have you done? Zebby! Zebby! Live. But what happened there? You're not an hireling. Oh dear.
Lights in its receptor.
You are no hireling.
A fragment of Dale core. The plane fades into the room. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Man, for this past life, I'm just carrying my scrolls of heals.
The glory shot you. The Warforged speaks again. The ancient core, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient...
Yep. Your wizard deep gnome.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies?
There is no secret. All you have to do is search within your heart.
The long history of mankind
And that's how
is
peace will
told
be
in these statues. They are eroded
Or so they say.
as
Cavernous tunnels converged with ancient crystals soft, low hum.
Are you zarging ahead to try to get more kill than me? On your second life, fair? I can play safe. Or rather, I can play dangerously. But I'm not sure you can. Oh. And there goes your life. Oh. La 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 la. Open, open. Always let the fire burn. Fine. Ring that gong. Oh, oh dear. You just need to be on your main. Well, it's up to you if you want to level Lunar Step and play with me. I'm going to 20 today. What server? I am playing on the current default server, Galanda. Dear Nitam. You're nifty. Right now doing my past life on my multi-completionist tune. Right now in the level 15 threshold. How do you like to play DDO? Vroom. Past lives goes brrr. La 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 la.
Cries for help. Closer.
And you, where do you play? Na 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 na. Open, open.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, Zebby's level 12, which is mine. La 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 la. Fire.
The large rune glows at the gates to the
And after that will be Feast, Cabal, Crucible. La 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 la.
Horrific several of his implements clearly missing.
Na, 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 na. Just gonna look for a couple I might have skipped. $48. God damn it.
A cloud of smoke and up steps Lothar the Insidious.
Nothing left alive.
I once saw a strange creature carry
Oh,
someone
la, la, la,
inside
la.
here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Also after Fist, I will take my level 16. But you'll be free to start up Cabal. Oh my dear.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived.
I clouded him.
Touch this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my...
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the legal border.
Rar.
Hey there, Kevin. Welcome by. How are you out there?
No gun disgust presence.
And hey there, Dallas. You see me? Well, it's not the first time. You saw me earlier logged on Salona. Where I went to do my daily gold roll. Alongside the other servers. How are you?
The orcs have fashioned this into a makeshift force. Cusack draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further.
La 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 la.
Telling Flink catches your ear.
How are you up there?
hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. Goblins are
I'm well as well.
doing in the orc
I am finally on my final Chaosmancer past life
recently tunneled
before remaking my endgame build. And then it will be leveling my main tune on Argo, then Salona. Then it shall be Talanis. While also trying some experimental build on these servers where I can. Well, after Salona, it's pretty much builds that I'll be trying and experimenting for how well they would work on a brand new tune.
you enter into another wing that has been converted into
You got some seeds. You know, I've played so much. I look at my bag for how much seed I do have. I have 1400 seed just laying around. Anything that is iconic or epic past life to me are pretty much free at this point. Anyway, on G-Land at least. On G-Land. Oh dear. That's why I have 1400 seed. Since it's where I play the most. Surely, after all these years, you have a lot of seed on max.
you approach Austrakear.
Since your competition is tuned.
You hear a song.
Oh. So not that many in stockpile. Yeah, I have problem with doing rotation between tunes. I prefer focus on one tune and then pretty much get all the job done. While the tunes I'm not using are pretty much only for the end game. So sometimes they stockpile just from raiding.
The orc command post looms before you.
La 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 la. Sork trainer. Advance. Love, concentration, spellcraft, use magic device, and any extra in heals, I guess. Sunburst, thank you very much. Oh la 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 la. Well, for tokens, I am sitting at nearly 300 of them. I know that I'll eventually need them. Ah, la 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 la. Nothing like having a big stockpile for the rainy days.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Alright, where will I find your corpse? Oh. La 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 la. You need some self-healing, man. At least go necro for some self-healing. Maybe not all the way, but just enough so that lesser death aura heals you. If you don't have enough UMD for your scrolls, will be better than nothing. La 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 la. Hey there, Braga.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relics.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
Oh dear.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
Oh la 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 la.
Cracks emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
You're not dying, are you? Now for the crucible. The big quest. And for once, I won't have to call a hireling to pull levers. Anyway, I don't think so.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
La 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 la. Alright, so there is a trick to get conquest every time on this quest. And it's basically, after the swim, do not kill any of the archers. And then everything will go good.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Yeah, 47. $57. That's more good. Da 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 da.
The sign reads,
La 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 la. Solve this. I am there to solve everything. Ah, la 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 la. Sweet. We'll need to come back there. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. And they all die by greater color spray. Give me the special case. Oh. La 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 la. Oh, come on. Oh dear. Good. I became a giant with all the magic. So huge and thick. It's unbelievable.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Na 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 na. Ah, god damn it. Accidentally fell. I'd have to re-enter just to destroy the rest of it. I'll be back. Worse is that it's not a whole lot that still need destroying. And that's it. Easy peasy on that. Smash.
Collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
And I just need a little of
The
luck.
test of instinct has
These
reset.
freaking doors.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
La 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 la.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Come here.
The test of instinct.
Come in there.
The test of instinct has reset.
Finally. Oh, la 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 la.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above.
Alright,
the
what luck. B1, F4, G5. Hmm.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, armed gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room.
God damn it. Well, might as well clear them. While I failed. Of course, Zeb, you don't have to do the swim. I don't think you'll make it. Oh dear. La 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 la.
The rush of swift water emanates.
34 reflexes. Na 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 na.
11 just in the base of the wall on the right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
And back there I go.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded.
La 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 la. A little multistream. And that shall be the end of it. 48 life. 48. That's not a whole lot to work with.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach.
Now I just need another group to pop. Sometimes the first one is forgetful enough. Na 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 la la la. 93. 1, 2, 3. I heard your skrill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 97. 3 in the end fight. Okay, we're good enough to kill them now. 11 of kills. For sure.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power.
At least it's not a long wait when all the archers are spared.
Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by daggers. Such confidence.
Come on, arena of power. And then we're just done. Next up, the tour. Dun dun dun. Alright, goodbye Zeb. At least we've played a little. Plus, it is a second lifer. So you'll catch me up in XP in no time. Goodbye, dear. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dear. La 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 la. Need them turned in. And then I can go for the final quest of Giant Hold without any more problems.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
La la la
Within
la.
the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with mouse. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
That shall cook them. La 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 la. Come there. Never be afraid. Unless I am this scary. Oh dear.
Where do these mortals come from? It must be elsewhere in Torah.
La 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 la. No, no, Mr. Giant. No, no. La 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 la.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through
And
the doors
how
to
fell they go?
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet.
Na 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 na
The way
na
east
na
is
na
sealed
na.
with some ancient giantish magic.
I still forgot the earring. Oh well. No cheese this time around. I has no cheese. La 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 la.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes.
Not like it does a whole lot of difference.
Barriers were deactivated as well.
At the end, it's just some more kids. Where everything gets
The magical
cleared.
giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a
Then I'll
small
be going for the devil's
the
invasion.
kobold you saw before.
Then Age of Rage.
You find a crevice concealed
And
by rubble.
finally,
Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of slide.
the Hot Child. To finish things off with the undeads.
As the ruler clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
La 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 la. But I've also been drinking a lot to keep myself cool.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot.
Na 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 na.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The Master, the glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragon died out, the portal master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his
And
eyes.
complete.
What came over me was the dragons. Beware, there are
Na 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 na.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Alright. I shall be right back. Soon enough. Hey there, Tusk. Hey there. Alright. Back to making piles of bodies.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you in what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Na 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 na.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Alright, come with me.
On guards a cave.
As this ride is continuing.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says,
Na 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 na
I
na
could
na na.
the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come. This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
A little unicorn.
Thanks to that, you can now pass
A
through
kneeling
the ruined
unicorn.
door. the bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alley, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
Na 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 na. Open, open.
Stronghold. You spy a
As
second
we
gatekeeper
can.
portal in the corridor ahead.
912 hit point.
As splinters of the shattered
La,
door
la, la, la,
drift
la.
down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's hand is this one, which protected by a large stone door.
Really? Scaredy cat devils. Please stop fearing me. And just perish.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This sword belongs to Austrakear now. I shall crush you! The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise!"
And this one is toast. Ho ho ho. Reaper fragments, and that's another 5. La 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 la. Now subversion next to the chopping blood. Let's have it you. And hopefully you won't lag me to death like you did to me last night.
Cave complex. Austrakear says,
That was pretty bad.
tractor needed for the ritual. I leave the... Ladies. Don't be foolish.
La 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 la.
You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shavara. Or else. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Oh, the cutscene is not even done. Come on, leper. Let me pull you. Let me handle you. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Na 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 na. And that would be marvelous. La 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 la. Nanyao. Come on, dice. Come on. That was dumb. Only the M5. La 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 la. God damn it. Alright. I guess I just killed that boss way too fast for conquest. Was it 2 kills when trying to kill trash? God damn it. Too much power. Oh, ever so sadly. Hup. And then house can for multitude.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind the scene. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Stay here and crush those idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the teeth appear from nowhere.
There's what I do of your copy machine, Tiefling.
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's simple,
Says Carver.
you help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Growls the Russian.
La 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 la. They're all missing me. Well, I cannot do for one that teleported into the wall. Ever so sadly.
It takes magical energy to make
Kind of unfortunate.
Says Carver.
loves magical energy.
La 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 la. Up. Up. Oh. Out of you, Mr. Boxes. You shall be smashed like it's nobody's business.
Gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Oh, la 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 la. And one lone carver. After that, it's the Age of Rage. La 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 la. Do I have enough magic? I should have enough magic. However, it's not that girthy.
There you are. I told you it'd be
Norse copies.
and just I can make lots of copies.
900 spell point is more than enough.
Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only option is you. Come on, copies, earn your keep.
La 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 la.
Numbers are with us.
A robe of insight. And a deadly weapon scrolls. Oh, Jarasco, here I come. La 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 la. Yeah, I do have some more enhancement points. Yeah, I could have potentially another Soleil. But I don't think that I dip much enough anyway. Yeah, especially that it's mostly the...
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12th.
the efficiency of metamagic that I'm interested.
The guards of
The fire boost is an additional
The manager
thing
of the night market stands nearby.
can handle.
Oh, you're for the night market, are you? it's just about time for me to open up. Please, do me the honor of lighting
In
this
case of needing
That
to
always
melt
marks
more
the official
stuff.
opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark, but those who come here to the night market seek it out. The sun sets, it's not an end, it's a beginning. We become something different. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what
Just let me go forward
that feeling that
to the nearest tavern.
inside some stall, a new
Would
life
you?
waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend. The front doors are blazing beacons that secure the bars on the outside. I want to get in this way.
The Shine Syndicate. Let me numb on your souls.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are home.
Mr. Rollo.
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern side entrance. Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of Rage.
La 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 la.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found it! Good, you're just in time. Shouldn't happen anymore. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand. A strange smile. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind it?
La 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 la.
The disciples of Rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers. The light that shone the city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned.
Down he goes.
The cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away.
Had thousands of because.
Something terrible is happening. Some stand in place ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close. The Mindful uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents moving around the restaurant.
Rushing them all is the name of the game. Or anyway, the one I'd give.
With a single mental plan.
Na, 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 na. I'll take my chance.
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the night market. Quick, ring the bell to some of the guards inside. You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you can't help, but then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
La 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 la. We tear troublemakers limb from limb. Oh, so threatening.
You should return to the House Tarasco and warn them of this disaster.
Yeah.
A strange vapor seeps
Nighty still.
House Tarasco's bombarding illegally. According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easy to subdue. Elsa de Tarasco stands near a magic barrier she's conjured to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter the quarantined area. Too many people have been forced to live in too small a room. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage. The last of the cursed rioters in the courtyard have been pacified. Yet there have been more shouts coming from the alleyway.
La 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 la.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples of rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts.
Nothing like a nice pack. Oh la 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 la. Guilty.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza.
Well,
The
well.
way is now open.
Well, well then.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the rioters. But instead of welcoming you, storm each other. Time to give this city what it deserves.
And of course I do get a bot coming to my channel. Oh la 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 la.
A woman issues orders to nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here, we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us! Give it rain! The chorus whispers to you. This city's doomed. The curse! It's only a beginning.
La 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 la.
A now familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way.
La 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 la. Come here, come here. Preferably when you're all together. It shall be the best time.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been subdued.
Oh, la 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 la.
Sound can be heard over there, heading your way.
Okay, I already have one slot.
Stop it.
Good to go. The madness of crowds. Oh, la 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 la.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside the storm-reached city walls, trading their good the wind changes and a sudden whiff of musky odor.
Gotta go, gotta go.
Don't these brutes have a wash?
Now that what shall be my log for where Brown Pit is. Easy by the bridge. Nope. Not this time. Easy up there. No, he's not.
As you take the burned giant skull from the...
Yeah.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Okay, there you are. At least there's no problem there. La 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 la. I'll go for the big mess. More fun that
You lay
way.
down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will
La
take you
la
to
la
this
la.
world, if you can just get past the anger that boils within. Touch nothing, Ron Pitts repeats as he leaves. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
The plans changed.
Why the forge? The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
La 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 la. La 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 la. The sanctum. And now for the last one of the Age of Rage that I'm wanting to do. Which is the fourth one. Then Hunter the Hakkard. A little presto.
You've arrived at the dockside cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby. You found a way inside the building that separates
Na na na
the
na
enemies
na
from
na.
the disciples of rage. Time to see where forward is going. The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. You're under attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place, after all. Pressure builds behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated.
I see you raging. And so I will make you hungry.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
La 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 la. Easy care, easy go.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish what the disciples arrange quickly before the madness can take hold again.
Considering the nature of this quest, I will need glitter dust.
The cultists' strange experiments are not as inert as they seemed.
That solves all the high problems.
More eye horrors occupy this hall, almost as if they were guards.
La 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 la. Safety first. And then there won't be anything else.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book of cultist ritual. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy.
Now you've done it,
Cries the custodian.
these cultists are not vicious. Lord Belashir will not
You've destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Red and broken their link to the insane world of ours. Yet the city is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the earth. The cult is gone, but the rage remains.
And that's done. Ah. La 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 la. Ah. La 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 la. And then it shall be the hand of the XP squeeze. Well, there still would be a little of squeeze. For sure, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come alive. Come in. And let us work you out. And the power of the crazy carpet. Dun, 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 dun. Rank 82. By the end of the chart, I should be at 84. Anyway, that's how it should be.
Once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
But we'll see.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as little as the exterior.
We'll see.
By two intricately locked boxes. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway
Na 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 na.
This key will open the sealed lock.
And the one little key. The other key. Na 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 na.
A long hall extends ominously before you. These keys belong to the lower cabinet. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Up. Pretty quick with the door.
The seal shudders and opens a voice echoes in your mind.
Oh sure, I take the falling damage 3 times. For some oddball reason. This game.
A shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are open.
La la la. Na 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 na. God damn it, I got walled. La 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 la. Well, all around I go. Na 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 na.
The visage of the lady.
Care the cat carnage. Oh, so cute. The boots of the innocent. Oh. Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. to the inferno with us. All the way in the inferno.
Heat rises from the
I'll
ice
be
and
needing a
ashes to the
hell.
inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cultic, sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
La 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 la. Let's get you. La 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 la.
The guardian goes as the flames do. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the guardian with him. Find and defeat his undying soul.
And one little flame out. Inferno warrior. Well then.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flame.
Well, well.
Like the flames, bring forth the guardian. Overwhelmed by the power of the destroy what remains.
Come here, little soul.
The guardian awaits your summons. As the last green flame flickers out, hasten
Dun 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 dun. Easy escape. Na 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 na.
the acolyte
I'd be
blesses
well
the
assembled.
before turning and attacking. The hallway continues unabated through the flames.
Na 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 na
This
na.
room is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Although I suppose this questline is a bad example to show you how much damage Chaos Mage can deal. But it gets immunity strip, remove the fire immunity of mobs in my case, and just burn them further. Like it's nobody's business. And that's how it is. 1948. Right now I am running with 341 chaos spell power and 321 fire spell power. La 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 la. And well, I guess we'll have to take the other teleporter, destroying the standard one. Oh no. La 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 la. Conquest is get. And he's done. Come here, Tom Page. Now Hunto Flesh. La 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 la. Since I have at least one other person, I can at least run flesh. At the very least. $54 DCs. Okay, Sully's cannot be heightened. Only the regular Trode spell.
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
La la la
nauseating smell of rotting death has soaked into the air. Carcass eaters dine on body parts deemed unsuitable.
Oh, poor little rats.
The stench of refuse is everywhere. The smell of rot
Poor
dissipates.
little
A key glistens beyond the gate. Acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies.
Flesh Galamanta.
A closed door seals off the drop. You land with a splash. The stream carries fresh zombies and happen. Slicing blades and swift currents create and ship the parts for Mental's abominations.
La 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 la. Nanya.
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north.
Oh. Oh no. Failure on a 19. And I cannot seem to be able to roll a 20. I need exactly 60. God damn it. I should have gotten the key. Talk about having bad luck. La, 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 la. Well, that's a fail on my part. Not strong enough.
The passage climbs back towards the treatment room.
Yeah. I'm coming for the key.
Leads behind the
Could have stayed alive otherwise. But you were not meant to. You were not meant to. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate.
Assembly area. Surgical, woodwork, and medical operating table. The last apprentice falls, prepping the
Quite. Gotta make them barbecues at all cost.
A large runed crystal hangs above the special operating table. The ground is scorched and sealed.
La la la.
Hid in the control room and awaiting help.
Let's get you all done and ready.
Above the room of life, you can clearly see the lightning conduits.
La 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 la. And then the burst was enough to kill it. To kill the group. Does the reminiscent energy. You know, to get all these runes. Yeah, we getting conquest. La 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 la.
As the lightning machine is expected, its true source of power appears. The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Solid 28k.
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
La 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 la. And then ghost. Nice.
Two massive
Nice.
bones have been heaped here in the orchard.
Welcome back home. La la la. Big bad ghost. Really deep under a tree.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind. The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe, moaning lost souls.
And we have lots of fire.
Philosophers mull curiously.
La 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 la.
Gather on the ice. A thin layer of cracked ice covers.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to me. The habit must be stopped. Free me.
Glooming spirits and shadows.
These soul-bound brothers appear above and below.
What do you think you can do?
Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
Zotisi the Slayer defeated. La 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 la.
Arriving in the chamber, you see the glowing rune more clearly. Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens
And
the depths of the
freedom
abyss and
again.
sends them to the The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
Greater color spray kill. Na 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 na. Give me my cookies. And he gave it nicely. After that, level 17, litany, missing, and I'm already in shine.
warrior attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer.
And it's done. And then some ethereal bracers. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Level 17 already. Oh, that time flies. Otto's dance. Up this all, I guess. Incendiary Cloud was pretty bad. I tried it. Firewall was more useful. La 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 la. But 3 million XP get? I can definitely get to 20 tonight. And tomorrow most likely gonna be the epic grind. La 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 la. Might as well turn things in. Never know if I would want to do the epic version for XP later on. And it's basically 3 teleporters at this point. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. It'll be simple, simple.
The black mausoleum is grand, yet smart. The orchard of the Master flows red through the stained glass.
Really? Come on, dear. Come in.
The hallway tightens into a small corridor.
Hit 10. Off you go.
The treasures of the Lich glitter to the end. The floor vanishes as you drop into
La 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 la.
years grind throughout the black mausoleum.
With a large that covers nearly the whole room. Poor mobs. They won't know any better. They won't be knowing any better.
Light signal crystal begins to glow green. Years grind and moan.
La 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 la. I gotta wait for it too. La 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 la.
The center signal crystal begins to
This outfit is blue. I suppose I could use it for my in-game cosmetic. Could go fantastically. Oh, la 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 la. Camel last crystals. Ambushed has survived.
The only way forward is death.
La 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 la.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
La 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 la.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
La 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 la. Alright, time to answer this dragon. Silver flame. Never. If something I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed. The same. I would follow. He deserved. The Crusader. Lack of honor. Gold and silver. Engage. Sphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Cholfools beckons.
Oh. La 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 la. Well, that was easy peasy. La 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 la. Yeah, now time for the that missing quest. Maximize optimization. Gone. All of them. Oh, don't you worry, dear little muffin. We'll get by. We'll be getting by. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Easy solve.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
La 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 la.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the boss and
oh wait, I have DDO.
so long as he keeps sending platinum my way.
I don't need to take the long way back.
No one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Some part of my brain. That to use at using spells. Just using around 10 of them. Well, would be more exact to say 20 of them. Dun, 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 dun.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, bill of sale. 1 dozen
And that's
small
all
shipments in
3
good condition.
books.
Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Easy, quick XP. Although what would be funny is that the next life after Ward is the one that I'll be settling for the few months. So I will be doing some flagging on top of what I usually do. Most likely gonna do the legendary shrub flagging.
You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Alright, mind fog last a minute 16 seconds. How long do I wait for Mr. Smith to be readied and changed? I do think that this courtyard for the fight, in good intention, it's basically a garden labyrinth. Of course, I would like to move.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this armed working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete.
Of course, I am banned from opening the chest. Let's get lost at sea. My museum. Let's get lost at sea. And let us be going. La 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 la.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
La 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 la.
Water near these ruins churns violently, creating
Under.
eddies. Something nearby.
They have been cooked in water. Are they boiled?
Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
Yeah, on her server, maybe a favorite soul, a cleric. I think I'd do that.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surrounding.
Are those probably the only other server that I am? Well, that I have the most gear outside of Cheeland.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems
So maybe I could go for something more frivolous.
keep the ocean at bay.
La 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 la.
High above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves. The Sahuagin ambush was fierce.
A bard for another server. Maybe. Capping one tune on each server. Oh boy. Okay, maybe not all. A little something for Rian.
Sahuagin stands before a vast.
So I'm not too sure if I want to continue the ranger I've started. But rangers can be solid. I think any TR, yeah, any TR is definitely gonna fix.
Portal Master dead. The pirates will no longer be able to use this.
Well, Solomon, I'll have to go to 30.
Your search is finally over.
As the last time I let my main tune back there, I've decided to do a conic. So I'll have a little open night time there.
Take a look.
Yeah, onslaught.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. Must be very valuable to have drawn.
And a diamond of charisma plus 8.
It is.
La 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 la. Unique clip tab.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop
Sharn,
Adventurers
welcome.
Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome up there.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you find Lucien Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of boarding.
La 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 la.
Nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into a place of business.
La 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 la. Ah. This guy was running all over. Like a scaredy cat. Prismatic sprays OP. Oh la 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. Random unicorns. That's where the budget of the Chaosmancer go. And the horses with horns. Oh.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final big you hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Sends the rain, one like anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems prevented. Now to head to the terrace and learn more.
And did he go?
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city.
And up goes the welcome.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Not a red array.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch.
You'll see what's coming.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. It looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the ripped sides. You also notice several items on the hall. A chest full of coins was left locked and unshut. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall leaves more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave...
Wait, did I scare something? Still have DPD gang members. Hey, yo! Go to die. Scaredy cats running away from their ultimate fate. Oh, la 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 la.
Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Thelon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can
Fine.
from these first two crimes.
They shall all perish.
Awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate.
Who knew that rainbow spells were so dangerous for the health? Very, very dangerous. Like it has nobody's business.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects in her. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison.
And they all go together.
Slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have entered the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with these findings, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire is the answer you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal
I'll need to go get more water.
Falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene awaits for you in an alley south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic's more size and palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the car.
DDO up in Samika.
Down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you've found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin is.
Up goes the healer.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Excuse me, what am I?
As the goblin falls, you set the murder just in a word. But every time you confront Zulkus, the goblin suddenly rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
What am I? Got to me.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife.
La 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 la.
I let blood cloud my judgment.
A little moon guard.
Every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
The best laid upon.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee.
I'm gonna work you out now.
An off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be right back. I need more water. I emptied my own bottle.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
After all, gotta stay hydrated. And when staying hydrated, more energy will come. La 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 la. The ledger is right upstairs.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs. You need to get in there. Someone is burning the midnight.
La 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 la.
Even sturdier lock. You have to find another.
Oh, pesky, pesky, little iron defender.
You hear a scream of pain from up above.
Na 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 la 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 la.
You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
To the square.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being.
It's all
He appears to be their
squares.
leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to
Well,
destroy
to square in that triangle.
Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the deep. Hear a familiar voice nearby. Inspector acting surprised. Oh, what's all this?
La 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 la. My God. It's easier when things are how they aggro on me. La 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 la.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in around him.
You think you're clever? Well, you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan! His resources are virtually limited. I press this button, all guards show up. Just like that. Wait.
La 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 la.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I have it. I'll just pull it away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor managed
Favorite soul. Unstable sorcery. We'll have to recheck for when it comes to multiclassing. And what it would allow. God damn it. Ah, really? There had to be a Reaper the other side of the door. Well, rip. Trying to get all the things. That hull went to fire. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay. At least from there, it is guaranteed. And I'm definitely gonna do the cards.
Victor directs more guards your way.
Bad that goes.
As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These streets aren't going to punish themselves!
Alright, we got everything. How nice. Ah. La, la, la.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some string to get you on the list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromars and Paul. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get in.
Same old
A group of thugs
song.
suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town.
We're back at
Those
you
Goth thugs
again.
were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons
Now
lingers
won't you
in the
listen, dearie wise?
They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you
Shaking
talk to them.
all around the club.
The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty.
Yeah, I'm not repairing
Will
anything.
be returned to their rightful halfling owners. Tiny is concerned about the safety of the
Hello.
shipment he recently received. He thinks it might be tainted.
No.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Spellcraft. And now for everything that might be danger.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the club. A piercing alarm reverberates through it. Regina turns to you and
Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Eat some fireballs for breakfast.
more dimension doors have opened nearby.
You deserve it. It will be a hot party in your mouth. A very, very hot party.
Piercing, but its perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore.
Oh la 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 la.
Must be under attack.
Hey there, True.
Rar.
Rar. Rar.
Defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. More attacks are on the way. But for now,
Hope that you had a good evening. Or wake up. Or waking up.
the magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh la 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 la. The rats are out of the freezer. Fireball. They locked you in a room. But apparently the room was not big enough for you to stay. Let's be real.
Once again, what sounds issue from the direction? You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
What about cosmic balls? Off goes the Medusa. And killer rainbows will hit the target. You saw a rainbow. You don't want to know what is on the other side of a rainbow, where it does land too. Because it's not a leprechaun with a treasure behind. It's a sorcerer casting it to attract its next victim that will promptly die. La 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 la.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vult, I assume
La 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 la.
the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety. Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years.
There is nothing crazy.
Cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr.
There is nothing to make someone crazy.
Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friend.
La 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 la.
Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Vult. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh.
What will make the world?
We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time.
Everybody deserves a big bouncy world.
Von's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from something, and giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Von's first group of assassins, but they're sure Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabelle. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabelle. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment.
Another wave of gnome mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the
Have fun with the balls.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabelle lies on his source line. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnome escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat them.
The light of the disco ball.
Snarls as he runs after his returning comrades. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pet soften you. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Na 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 na. Alright, little green goblins.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up
We're
the
just
tower.
rolling.
I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
No, bad goblin. Bad little goblin. You may be small,
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market.
but goddamn that there is some annoyance. La 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 la. Fuck.
Casper calls
There you go. That's gonna melt them down.
An iron defender prowls this way. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
La 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Ah. Na 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 na.
Supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? Gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
Easy peasy.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as
Extra shrines, Evan.
Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaw dropped.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weak one. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out. He's hidden somewhere.
Right setup.
You should have stuck with my plan.
And that Knowles can go to sleep at its side.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from its wounds. Before you can finish him,
Hi there, War. Welcome back.
A tiefling completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side.
Hope your day is going well.
Tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, the soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body flies upon the sled. Be still. The goblin is in the
Dun 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 la 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 la.
Cut that out! Get him, lads!
screams are as it crosses down the smoke line. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Like fish in a barrel.
Ah, little goblin. I see you going. Ah, there you are. Just for you to disappear right after. Now, where did you teleport? Is somewhere nearby. No, no, I am not tired.
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin source sled descending slowly.
It's usual for me to do long stream.
All is not well.
It's usual for me.
Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform, a strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Shepard's blade?
And sometimes you can hear me basically just stretching. It's normal. Ah. Up. La 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 la. And you still have lots of energy to go by. Oh dear. La 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 la. The cogs. Basically the underground for this flying city of shine. We are basically in these slums right now.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
For today's stream, you are the one that has been first. On the YouTube side. On the Twitch side, it was Dragon that was the first one.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Don't worry, I am keeping
And the
track.
mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging forgery and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged him. The High Priestess helps you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master strong.
That I have no idea.
He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls,
I actually have no idea who's my first subscriber on YouTube.
and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending
It is a
thirst for
mystery.
vengeance.
as some people do subscribe, but they can stay in private and I basically have no idea. And as of now, I have more followers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Nearly 2 to 1.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk goblins are hard at work during the day. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
La 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 la. Smash. Yes, I am. Oh dear.
Another group of Dusk thugs sift through the rubble in this room. Their leader snarls. More Dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of gold. The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated. The last Dask thump crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they You pull triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
So, my name will be the Cross Corvair.
The Maleficent. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the room. Now this portal.
And off goes the rally.
Demons, do my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
This can't be. The world must remember
my name. The ornate artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber. One demon falls, but what? Another streams out of the portal in its place.
Let's go to Smash. Could it be? Could be my real voice too. But with the nature of the internet, gotta be careful.
In the distance, you hear the grinding.
I hope that my voice does not sound too wrong for you.
In a scarlet cloak. The store's hinges are coated with rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the world. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the pillars. You can find another You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains sealed. There's no way around it this time. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you shitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Moramar bag!
You're new to Twitch? That's a different streaming site. Basically, what does happen is that Twitch for the followers is the equivalent of subscriber on YouTube. While subscriber for Twitch means people that do spend money to watch the stream without ads. And it's basically the only place that I am monetized. If you do not like ads, then continue to watch me on YouTube. Whatever you think you identify with. A name that makes you comfortable. Don't choose it based on my preference. Choose it on your own preference. Your name. Oh dear. What do you love?
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed in this moment.
Oh dear. You like cats? What kind of cats would you be? Oh dear. A snowy kitty. Mm-hmm. It seems that even the server I'm in is going slowly to sleep. Oh yeah, in this game there is the tabaxi race, which are basically humanoid kitties.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be closed. The ring, another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musky zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
And there is quite a lot of option. There are monks. Although you're not obliged to play monks with them. They are really quick on their feet. Oh la 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 la. May the powers of kitties be strong with you.
A musty, humid draft. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to
with the power of toe
the
beans.
familiar musty smell of foam. The source of the red musk zombie. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a temple, littered with the spores that create red. Alcatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local.
La 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 la.
All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Na 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 la la. A little jump on my flying carpet. Da 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 la 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 la. Let's be powerful. With the power of RPGs.
familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. A wet slither of slimes. Members of the Dark Gang. Jason
No. Fries are good. Cheap to make. And pretty tasty. Let's run.
collapses beneath the Dark Thief. He falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble that sounds strange.
Now, one of the most disgusting thing in the game. Hot hugs.
The Otium topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. The gnomes
There are trash eater.
device.
Yuck.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Oh la 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 la. And they also transmit pretty dangerous diseases.
Foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please, figure out what's got the magma running cold like you're at it. These sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening, magma will withstand.
Rocking to the very hand.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcana. The wizard turns towards you. You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Oh, garbage. Oh, la 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 la. Time for me to get to level 18. I am near being XP capped at this point. So I might as well. La 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 la. And then I get a meteor swarm.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak
Level
to Celsius
18 core.
outside Larrett Hall to learn more.
That does check out. Yeah, I'm kinda close. I'm kinda close. La 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 la. Such huge environment.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth and muttering to herself.
Yeah, now this time let's experiment with the Chaosmancing. Is going with improved mental toughness instead of picking up toughness. I'll have somewhat a lesser point. But let's hope that the extra mana is totally worth it.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Then now I also have a meteor swarm.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Dun, 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 dun. I shall now shoot a meteor from my fingers to crush everything. Oh, it would seem that the playlist I've played in the background is also done.
teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Well, gonna have to go for some different music, I guess, at this point.
But a thin trail of smoke points to a system.
It lasted as long as it could. Na 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 la la la. This time some game chats.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by force.
Cool music there.
Brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation.
Cool,
Teleport
relaxing
the
music.
back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes.
Ah.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Cold and personal voice emanates from the shoulder. You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
And no more shield guardian. Tree. Tree. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chad says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful, though. You make your choice.
Quixie peasy. And finally security, and we'll be done with the cogs. Then shall be the continuation of the Mastermind of Sharn. Which is only 4 quests. Then I might need a quick little quest to finish up my leveling. And it shall be that. And tomorrow will be my session in Epic. And getting as close to the actual level cap. As I may help myself with. To an abandoned Duffy.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. Bloodstained no flames and a fresh corpse.
Na, 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 na. A little of speed. And the Reaper's been neutralized. Dun, 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 dun. All the explosions. Oh, that randomness. Oh, that randomness.
Welcome back, Mr. Bond.
Ah, la 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 la. Come on out, dangerous ghost. Get purified by the light. Really?
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen look, you've activated the mage fire cannon. That should help protect the area.
La 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 la. Now there's 4 quests upstairs. We're down being underground.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, they will face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified Von's arcane system. The manager says that Von's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the sky.
La 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 la. Really? No crest downstairs? Lies. There's the crest. Here you are. Hide and seek with items. Telltale. Na 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 na. Yeah. That covers it all. I got the 4 keys. Let's open that secret door. Not meant, only meant for personal. La 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 la. Now you come to me.
A small figure towers in a corner, menaced by voices of room fits the
Nothing like hitting like a shrek.
store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the sky. I leave these barbarians. Give them a lesson in civilized. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Fox security brings to the
And she cannot hit me because I was on top of her.
immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
What insanity. Into the House of Pain and blowing up some deadline.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an undead spirits notwithstanding.
And after that, I'll be able to simply sell my heal scrolls. I won't be needing them.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Right now, I mostly just use them to self-heal as a sword.
Only to find a man
But I'll have a better way to self-heal onto the main castle B. Dun, 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 la, 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 la.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
There you are, lady. Down the water slide. Usually for sewer water.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers.
La, 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 la.
Suspicions are correct. The mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash Deferash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
And down to the bottom.
You did it! Ash Deferash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
La, 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 la.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something done right.
Bounties. Gonna get you. Oh, la 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 la.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end.
Nobody.
And you're done playing house.
And that fight in the sewers is done.
We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Tie deep in the sewer waters. That's fantastic. Not fantastic. Now let's blow that deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
The temple of Kol Karan.
It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has been against Lucian Vaughn and has selected you to deliver the killing blow to his new
And I'm there still waiting for Deltarune to be done. One of the few games that I am awaiting in the future.
Unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. So you slip inside. After a moment of pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
Oh, la 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 la.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the towers.
Don't let them pass.
Okay.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. They keep remind you more of your time down in the clouds than of the middle city.
Oh, la 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 la.
Sway beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery allows you to move further down the passage. Open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks.
Na 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 na.
In the center of the manufacturing, sabotaging and taking to disable the whole facility. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The machinery is
300k from level 20.
acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
I should be pretty close.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts flaming.
La 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 la.
Rupturous heat and tussle force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like
Another distillate.
The massive grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
La 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 la. You goddamn. Oh. They got what they were, the loot that they were looking for in this quest. Oh la 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 la. No farming necessary. They eventually got the thing they wanted. La 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 la.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able
Plus 17 bluff. That's kind of overkill at this level. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Let's hope that my maths is pretty good. I have my leveling route that pretty much guaranteed that I would be kinda close. Hot, 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 hot potato. La 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 la.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my class. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes some
Fireballs.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant.
Na 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 na.
Damn this box to cut! Will you listen to me?
Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused.
I'm not taking my home DDO. I know that some people feels more safe.
What's going on? Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish.
Going for the DDO.
He died as he lived.
But I'm fine. Gotta enjoy the heat. Gotta enjoy it all. Na, 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 na. Cooked golem completely melted, like ordered by the doctor.
You've recovered the stolen beacon.
No doctor.
Where it will once again guard
Actually,
and protect it for thousands of years.
La 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 la. 47K. How about shit? Close of 200K away. But what shall it be after sagas? Oh, what shall it be? Oh yeah, I never turned in the tour. I cannot get the hand reward. Although for the saga reward, no need to turn things in. And nothing that I wanted is there. Fine. Fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. A little of a canon niche for a change. Usually, or when it is my last quest to run of the clock,
No doubt some kind
it can be a little of
a
anything.
member of the 12 nods you over, eager to discuss your duties.
La la la.
The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us!
command the power of the plains. Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down. Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look!
Although the music of Vecna Niche is pretty good.
What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down!
Let's get to Marshall
Show me the way.
completing it.
She runs off, searching for more codex pages. They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magic librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
I barely heard it.
Gaia! If bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you, then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadow realm.
Off to the shadow realm I've been sent.
You're back? To the abyss with you! Why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported
The
to the
water
elemental...
weird. Yeah, not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that vortex. Oh no.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
No. Not to the other side of the road.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Oh, little pages. Yes, so. Huh?
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the...
Control the rocks. Big bird demons. That's the ransack. They are immune to chaos damage.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger. Yes? We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
Yeah. Where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex. But then, a massive nightcrawler bursts out to attack you.
A nightcrawler.
You brace yourself for another
Big
attack.
bad worms.
The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am.
Ah,
We have much time
32K.
before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
It's a big
What's that over there?
netting.
More of your pages. Let me get them for you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
La 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 la.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Big
Plan to use the
bad
Inca
codex.
Laborium to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, chilling up the Codex. There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious.
Alright,
Countless
the
people
road
in the
is
University Tower will
open.
die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hole as a massive demon steps through the portal.
La 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 la.
Portal blocking your path fades away.
La 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 la. Demons after demons. And more demons. Oh, excuse me.
Another portal flares to life. Massive bell echoes through the forest.
Now the big gory stroke.
The Restro falls, and the portal slams shut. You can now access
Big
the lower
demons
universal stairway.
incoming.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Oh yeah, it will be on this floor that there will be a shrine. I guess I might need to take it. But it is literally on the last doors.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of dredges.
Oh, come in here. Get off of there. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. Fire, fire. For holy fire, ignition. Dun 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 dun.
Baylor addresses the Archmage.
And fight. Alright, Mr. Archmage.
Battered
Time for the attack. And back to the Archmage.
The Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the Baylor to contend with. To your surprise, the Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, the Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself.
Big dragon.
It's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving
30k.
Morgrave. Invites you to help him
And
defeat
suddenly I'm
Vecna.
getting an augment. Not really that useful. Buying damage versus dragons. Oh. Now the rest of the quest should go a whole lot faster. Should. As I'll have much more power going on. Although I've never quite leveled it like Lee in this expansion. Barbarian favorite soul monk. There's the sock trainer. Let me level. Oh dear. Oh. And if will be oh right, I never put point in Nagal. Could be useful. And come at this junction. Now I can grab my cap. Now that I don't need my point in inquisitive anymore. Maximize. Empower more charisma. Oh. 5 action point left. Caster level with spells is now equal to your character level. So it does not matter which casters. With multiclassing in 2 type of casters. Well, that could be options. There could be options. Excuse me. Oh, and then the destinies. Exalted Angel. Primal Avatar. And Unyielding. Fire. Some additional intelligence. Angelic form, thank you very much. Reborn by fire. And a more will, I guess. Now I can simply use renewal as my main source of healing. Firewall is not really something that is necessary at all anymore. Scorch is still pretty important. Divine energy resistance. Some quests that might be helpful. And then doing my gear swaps. La, 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 la. And at least I pretty much readied most of the thing I could already. So I'm not gonna go look too harshly. Helm of Frost. Epic Dusk Heart. For now, what will be my death word clicky? Epic Pendant of the White Happy Shine. Wait, where did it go? Come back, Envenom Cloak. Epic Scepter of Radiance. A combustion. Where are you? We have a world to turn into cinders. There you are. There you are. And now just my glove. The epic charge gauntlet. +2 profane to spell DCs. I don't even remember if I do already have some regular forbidden knowledge stuff. Oh. What does it give? +1 profane to spell DC, but also +10 universal spell power. That's not a whole lot. Let's see, it's 3 AM. Maybe for another hour. Although I'll need a quick tiny break before going further with that. Alright. That should go better. Heroic bark and the blade.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
Mama. 28k for the heroic version.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades.
Come here to go.
Doris has arranged an audience
We're
with the
there
Lord of
for a
Blades
walk.
But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the Glass Plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. It's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the Glass Plateau. Shining obsidian.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look. From the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains.
The training won't be done on its
A horde of
own.
undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
La 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 la. No, that should be a whole lot easier. Oh, disgustingly easy. And I transform as sentient meteor swarm. Into beer. Sounds legit.
A rush of cold air sends chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past.
La 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 la. Well, exterminator. La 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 la.
army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting.
Big Dog walking. Candy blade.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
I'd rather make everything in. But they don't get automatically angry. It's kind of a problem.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
To the west. Then to the west I go. Kablooey.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive form lunges forward.
A bad little ghost. Now come here, Duggo.
You find yourself back at the dimension
I
door
want to be like
where you first
that.
arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord
Your
of Blade's
walk
camp
is
with
over.
a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval.
Oh,
I
the
guess
Lord
your
of the
meaty little
Blade.
brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blade's current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blade's soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blade's soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice.
Those flesh have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west. The inside of this manufactory smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand agents who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Spec in a spec. Skeleton Hunter Deed.
More hidden hand cultists wait in this room. This group is accompanied by an iron defender. They scavenge through the ruins. The iron defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out.
Some bad boys. Who is a bad boy?
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place.
61953.
You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Da, da, da.
The door grows open.
Copy paste. The little ransack and the final enemies.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. Ha! So, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tome. Too bad. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life. The long-abandoned weapons
and destroyed.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
"A vow has been made.
39K.
I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders."
You've struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Dumb little vow.
We both know this will end in violence.
Enemy of my enemy.
Soldier.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant. while they speak to Lady Ilmarrow in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmarrow in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmarrow. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts
Give
down the
me the
intruders.
door.
Her shape changes.
We have place to
How
go.
dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol.
Oh yeah.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer.
Canal entropy.
Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. La 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 la.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Oh, rats. Let's deal with you. And it shall take care of you. At least, Barking the Blade is kind of the longest outside of Grand Theft Orion.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler acknowledges your desire to spare the lives of the Emerald Claw. He begins to cast a spell. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Clear back there.
You've incapacitated, but not slain, the Emerald Claw defenders, keeping your side of the bargain with Lady Vol. The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action. Then protect the artifact at any cost. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in
Vol's
yourself can be a powerful
promise.
thing.
No looking back.
I will help
And I'm
you
still
in what is
getting nothing.
Though in truth,
So far not even a
power
single
comes
named
from within.
item.
Lady Vol addresses you.
you have obtained the vessel,
Ah.
keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Oh. La 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 la. The evil we know.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark City. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin!
Cheering combatants leap from the stand. The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury.
Basilica of the Dark Six. Oh, excuse me.
As you enter the Hall of the
Excuse
Keeper,
me.
a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
La 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 la. Oh, puzzles, puzzles. Hi there, Walk. How are you up there? Still melting.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his request.
It rained, but it's more
You've
bearable.
completed the trial of the Keeper.
Then things are not hot enough.
Past the wall of water, you spy several
Oh
Sahuagin.
dear. Gotta cook some bagels. Na 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 na. But what is a wet bagel? Oh dear. I hope other than that your day went well.
The barrier, maintained by the Salwagan spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
La 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 la. Soft and wet.
A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Trapped! The trial has already begun!
La 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 la. I actually did not pay attention. Blue is red. Little wheels.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
No, na 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 na.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto the platform. He begins his assault.
Gotta smash all the things. You don't need to toast bagels. Ah. Freaking bats. Or rather people that might have lost their account due to some cheap trick.
The sounds of magical incantations,
la, 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 la.
bubbling potions and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid.
Apparently their account was made
Then she barks an order, and the golem
back
next to
in
her rises.
2021.
The trial of the shadow has begun. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues
La,
in the
la,
Hall of
la,
the
la,
Traveler,
la.
you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Ready, soldier?
Silence
Oh,
falls over
great.
the hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Heart blood. Oh, girl in WoW. Well, would it surprise you if I never touched WoW? You won't.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one
Hi
thing.
there, Pa.
It'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons.
Welcome
Now
back.
to clear out the demon-infested bases they've destroyed. The wreckage of countless battles
was
chokes
it
the
day?
entrance to this infernal
Oh,
fortress.
my silver roll has come back. And I get a 63 with a potion of prowess. What does a potion of prowess do? Alchemical bonus to strength. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that. You lost an online friends. And you did. Aww.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage. With a fury that belies their small size, dretches throw themselves into battle.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Massive ice flows.
Well done.
Sometimes people take too much at heart a video game. That's assuming that you did critic the game in their face and they did not appreciate it,
Marilith draws her blades across
which
one
would be
another
kind of
dramatically,
petty.
then slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out.
You can stop the Master's plans. Shiverath will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this
Mountain
keep have been routed.
XP. You're new and
deal
that
with the
third
Archon's
guy
lost
wanted you to
fortress.
do PvP to speed level. Ha! You can get XP from
You've arrived at the
PvP.
Archon's fortress,
What?
now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, Celestials did not pick it up easily.
Oh my lord. Hmm. Well, take it easy tonight. Take it easy. What were you enjoying tonight? Oh la 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 la. That was years ago. Right now I am doing Heroic Vecna.
The nightmare charges forward.
So far, it is very easy, and I'm doing that at level with Destinies.
A new passage opens up in the wall.
I think that puts the difficulty to the window.
The mission's going well.
Oh. Guild Wars 2.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. Sending mortals now? This should be entertaining. The flesh render falls, babbling about its massive.
It has been several months since I've touched it.
Both abyssal commanders refer to a master.
Sometime I go to that game when I want to go sightseeing.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
It's okay. So what are you enjoying? Well, I do like to play the DDO a lot. I can understand looking away at her game.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you
Lutro. So the twin game to DDO.
The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
The demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No, the pages? If I only had.
39k for hating
the demon's
you.
plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed.
That's actually not too bad after this one.
To the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
I'm loot. God damn it. War Rune Pendant. La 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 la. Well, at least I did get something. Oh. Well, Lutro is the more popular game between DDO and Lutro. Walk.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And I'm not sure if it's really
Your
worse
allies
or
have
not.
already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Force. The scout says that the United Forces' assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
I have not checked the shop of Lutro at all.
Help them battle the invasion.
But when the split happened,
If you want to make your way further inside.
well, whatever progress I had in Lutro is gone. Since I chose DDO over it. As I prefer the setting of a Baron than the setting of Lord of the Ring. But that's really based on personal preference.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Na. Level 10. The one thing that I do like that
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access
kind of
to
gets
open the
me
way
to
forward.
keep to play DDO is that I can stay at end game, or likewise I can go for more power with the past life system. And just go for infinity play.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
As much as last month they gave a mount for free in DDO, the way that free-to-play user can get a mount, there is an alternative, and it does involve farming as well.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the were-rat necromancer.
La 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 la. I mean, I'm not interested to play in this setting, but I'm not hostile toward it. Walk, come on. Come on there.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric.
Huge
It
difference.
seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The Heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the Eye and Hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader. You've defeated the resurrected Hand and Eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magic barrier.
La 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 la.
To reach him, a secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above. The Heart of Vecna turns. Surprise. The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the Heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of
La la
Eberron.
la la la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Nearly done with this expansion. Only some more quests. Like from DDO, you don't know if they have or not. I would like to answer your question, but I am uncertain of what is the question, Pop.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you.
Yeah, last month there was a free mount. But that was last month. But the grind way to get a mount is not too long. It's just doing the rares in the Borderlands. Mind you, it is a boring horse.
The traveler explains that this fortress
You don't
is a trap
know.
he built for invading gods.
It knew.
He asks you to sabotage
You
Vecna's
made-
ritual by
you
putting
made
special
quite
levers
an-
inside.
Quite a
Of course,
name.
only those worthy of representing the traveler
Oh
will be able
dear.
to pass the trickster god's trials.
Welcome
and
back.
pull the levers.
Oh dear.
Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of success.
Oh.
You have chosen a path.
Hopefully my gameplay is not boring you. Oh dear. It's one of my viewer over YouTube. Ah.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Oh la la.
Keep that up.
Oh. Yes, I do see you. That's where it is the most active.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
So I can keep an eye. There is a way to change your name in Twitch.
Says that you will need to draw upon the power
Although you can only use it once every 3 months, since they don't want people to abuse it. It's just really well hidden in the menus.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Ah, fries. Num num.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Well, yeah, I kind of dual streaming both. In simulcast. That's kinda why, unlike most streamers, I do watch out what I do say. There's lots of things that YouTube does.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
So I gotta be careful.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Oh. Alright, done with the 2 levers on this. How you found my channel? The first time or the whole channel?
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
No. I do not play Among Us.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Oh, come on. Ah. In fact, the only other game that I do play a lot is Bloom TD6. And sometime I do break things up and change for a different game. Although right now I'm doing some grind in this MMO.
The Traveler tells you,
but once that grind will be done,
in your next trial.
Well, I'll start replaying different kind of games.
Good form.
La 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 la.
The Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Na 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 na. Off you go, horse.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual.
A new grind shall begin.
Vecna
true.
Eberron and its
Still,
but thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds,
I might
Vecna
reduce
ensnared
it
him
to
instead.
4 times a week for
Struggles
DDO.
unsuccessfully to manifest himself
Saturday is always
inside
BTD6.
What have you done, mortal?
And Friday might be a random
You
game.
me. You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot
Because
do it
right now I
myself,
do have a subscription that lasts till February next year. And I kind of don't want to waste it.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant
Aww.
speck. Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
God damn it. Someone's phone is ringing in the background. I don't have a phone. Oh la 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 la.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice 2 students by Aaron's
Or
door.
rather, it's being
something
charged,
in tones.
but it's also in
Aaron's friends are
vibration.
very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake.
All I have is a flip
They've been up all
phone.
night studying for an exam. And now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically
That's
scans the
all.
area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
I cannot afford anything better. Hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, it did not come up as mocking me.
The nightmares subside for the moment.
But
You
I'm
should
highly doubtful that you
Prepare for
heard
the
anything
next
from
onslaught.
my background.
Step through the portal. find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
La 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 la.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming.
Don't you worry.
Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Excuse me. About 200 XP for deception now. Oh, la la la.
Huge gnome appears before
The music.
looking down at you with disappointment. Look at that, Aaron.
Oh my
Failed your
lord.
exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a Nothic. Attacks. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now.
La 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 la. Okay, already ransack and conquest.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
La 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Part of
Still
Harkin.
linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party
The
to
party
find
halfling.
an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
La 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 la.
Ariana is an expert party planner.
Let's get
She tells
some
you to find
cake.
3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods.
I guess one day I should go take a
You
little
spot the
look
Arcanist's
at that
Delight,
room.
but before you can reach it, a nearby
It
tray
has
of
been
pies
years since the
animates and
last
attacks.
time I booted it
The
up.
last pie falls to the ground.
Even if it's just to take a look for one session.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Yeah, the reason I do jump casting, it's because some spell just stop up from the targets, while other spell works better when it rains down onto targets.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards, they're barbarians. They're
Touch much more
themselves.
monsters like
There you
that.
go. Let the sparring begin. The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute.
Oh.
That only a skilled bard should play it. Students are working with iron defenders. in
And
this
that's
class.
due to how
You enter the
weirdly
room,
some
you look
items
up with a
are.
sharp expression and send the iron defenders after you. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot.
Mind you, not all
Nothing does.
spells are the
You don't
same.
know what's worrying Valencia.
Yes,
This
you
seems to
heard
be an
right.
Ordinary loot.
Bard
As the
Barbarian.
last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers
Meh.
gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending
Your
their
hairs
iron
did not
defenders to
play
attack.
trick on
They
you.
thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its
You are
pedestal.
not
Now that
crazy.
you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
La 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 la.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager.
Get way down.
All's well that
Cross
ends
legs
well,
feed the
so
wolf,
long as he
not
stays
a pull
away
back
from
crack.
magic instruments.
God damn it, game. God damn it. La 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 la.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Sometime all you need is to cast Steal. It's all you need at times.
As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
La 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 la.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
Warhammer 40k was never in my eye of sight.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find
and I still this contract. This contract is now mine.
Now to bring it back.
To do whatever I might want to do with.
So the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Na 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 na.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit.
All right.
As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridians.
I did play Warhammer Martyr in the past. I still have the game. La 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 la. And I think in the past I've also played Space Marine. But that was a long time ago. I didn't really enjoy my time there.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
You got an element? Yeah, alright, heroic saga pretty much done.
Books and papers
Just to help Gildy to get back in a
wants you to
pig.
recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
Oh la 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 la.
judging from the...
Yep. Pages here and there. Now, what will be the luck? Na 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 na. Alright, rats. Get cooked. The Red King is back there.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a ruler.
Oh la 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 la. Still, he did give me the password. And mischief will be the best I'll get.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the web.
Open the way. And open wide.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, You Know Who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
A mechanical dagger.
Every single one of them is wearing a green hat.
Don't they look dangerous, these puppies? But I suppose oil stained can be hard to clean if there is any leak. La 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 la.
You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Traveler gave you a help. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
University. Yeah. Come on, get up there. I don't have all night. Although I've been streaming for 9 hours. The propulsion model.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
La 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 la. All right. All right. Da 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 da. I said I was giving one more hour, but it seems that I gave an hour and enough.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
La 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 la. +2 tome. Well, it's better than
We must
nothing.
complete the mission. No regrets.
Now leave 400k for running that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I think I will be needing sleep. Oh, been doing that for quite a while tonight. Oh la la. La 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 la. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you till next time. Austrakear out. See you till next time, beautifuls. Till next time. And remember to have some good fun out there. Some good fun. Austrakear out.